Are you ready for a brand new event? Because 2K TV Tuesday is on the way. That's right, 2K TV fans, this one is for you. On Tuesday, July 12th, earn double XP by wearing 2K TV gear and playing games in the city. If you need 2K TV gear, you'll be able to pick it up at Swags. We can't wait to launch this special event, so we better see you out there. In the meantime, on June 25th and 26th, we have 2 fun events. So check out Vacation Days if you're aboard the Concha Del Mar, and if you're in the city, represent your affiliation at Rival Day. That's it for me. I'll see you at 2K TV Tuesday.
Welcome to a very special edition of 2K TV.
It's our annual 2K TV award show.
So you know what that means. I had to bust out the gold suit because tonight we're celebrating you, the community.
You look very nice, Chris. I'm so excited to give out these awards, and I'm happy to announce that this year's awards are brought to you by Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA. In our book, you're all winners, so before we announce the winners of this year's awards, here's some 2K TV Interactive.
That's right, we're making it pretty easy, so we're practically handing you some free VC. So listen up and make sure you hit the right button.
All right, here's the question. Which team took the title of 2022 NBA champion?
Was it the Boston Celtics, the Miami Heat, the Golden State Warriors, or the Dallas Mavericks?
If you don't get this question right, I don't know what to tell you.
This one's pretty easy because they've won 4 titles in the last 8 years. If you answered the Golden State Warriors, you just earned yourself some free VC.
Congratulations to the Warriors, and as a congratulations to all of our 2K TV Awards champions, here's what they'll be receiving. Prizes include a ton of 2K22 VC, a digital copy of NBA 2K23, and we're also throwing in some 2K23 VC to get you off to a good start. Plus, a 2K22 My Team card of your choice.
All right, let's get this started. Here are our winners for the 2K TV Awards for 2K22.
Starting aboard the Concha Del Mar, you braved the wild seas and steered your My Player through over 15,000 wins. Our cruise captain is Ant Falcone. Congratulations!
15,000 wins? That's a whole lot of W's. Heading over to the city, this player dominated in the 2K streets. So our award for city champion goes to ID Poi.
Go ID! Okay, heading over to the W, this player literally doubled the wins of any other in this mode. Congratulations to George P. Burdell.
I'm just really thankful for 2K TV giving me this opportunity, and I would like to thank all my friends who helped me get to Hall of Fame 20 times on the WNBA. Poppy Johns, Lost Texas, Aqua Ford, CEO, Agad in 2K, DJ Hyperslot, A6, and Tez. Along with all their friends who helped make full parties in the new 2K22 feature Play Online with Friends, Julian World, Malos, OFTX, OTKY, Truly ACXD, Don't Tell, and I'm For Real. This is George P. Burdell signing off, and see you online in the W.
That is a lot of W's in the W. And guess what? We're gonna stay right here in the W because this player was an offensive juggernaut on the sticks, backing up over 20,000 points. The W scoring champion is T. Mickey Booski. Congratulations.
Yeah, go Mickey. Now let's go over to my team. This year, my team packed in more challenges and cards than ever, and this player put in the skills and the time to defend their title of My Team GOAT. That's right, a repeat winner. The award goes once again to Mong Long Home.
Congratulations, My Team GOAT. All right, let's take a break from the awards to recognize another winner.
You all voted, and we now have the winner of our 2K TV Jersey Design Contest.
all of the jerseys were amazing, but there can only be one winner. So congratulations to...
Drum roll, please.
Trill Talk 211. Today we welcome back Trill, one of the participants in the jersey design contest. Trill, how's it going?
Pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. I appreciate being on the show.
Absolutely. Well, the results are in, and the reason why we're bringing you on the show is because you are the winner of the jersey design contest.
Oh man, that's a blessing to hear. Like, for real, Trill Talk, that's amazing. You know, I'm sure my teammates gonna be happy. That 250 KVC gonna come in handy with my center.
Now, one thing I love about you is that you're actually designing these jerseys for other teams. So talk about your background in that and helping the community out with your designs.
Sure. So I got a degree in graphic design and web development. And I just wanted to, I see a lot of jerseys out there and they kind of look the same. But when I design like in real life for clients, I pretty much always want to make it cater to them. I want it to be different. I want it to be unique. And really, I like kind of look up the background of what the name is and go from there.
What about these jerseys stood out to you? I mean, I looked at them and I was like, I gotta book a vacation or something, because these jerseys are like super relaxing and they're also very cool in terms of like the theme and design on them. How did you get inspired to make these?
So with Advocacy, that's the name of the team I was playing on. Shout out to AP Pureblood, that's her brand. What we wanted to represent is like, just like the NBA, they're always talking about like after you get them out of there, they're going on vacation. You know, like LeBron's going on vacation early. So as you see, the O is a bullseye. So we're shooting the lights out and we want to see you on vacation. So it's a subtle message, you know, when you see it.
I love that. And the fans love them too as they voted on it. But talk about your background in competitive 2K, because I know you're a big gamer and you love competing competitively.
Definitely. So I play Pro-Am. It's very similar. It reminds me to like when I play AAU basketball, college ball. So it's pretty much, you know, you can control your own player. You got to play with your team to work with them. So I like that mode the best, although I also play like other modes too, like 3-on-3. But with that, I play Pro-Am myself competitively. I was in the 2K League draft this season. Didn't get picked up, but it was a great experience overall.
I love that. And talk about your advocacy for women in gaming and what that means to you.
I'm very happy to be representing women in gaming. I myself want to pave the way for people after me. So even if I have to do kind of the dirty work to get in there, I want to definitely do that because it's important. I want gaming to be genderless, you know, it to be for everybody, because anybody can pick up a controller, you know, and play, especially if you played ball before like I have. So the basketball IQ pretty much goes hand in hand. I go on here, I got the peripheral vision, I play point guard and shooting guard. So I always can read the defense and play and talk to my teammates about it now. Like right now, I have a team regulars only, and I'm playing like player coach, you know what I mean? Shout out to women in gaming because we're here and we're staying here, you know?
I love that. And of course, you've won the reward for it. You have any plans with that VC?
Definitely. I have a center I've been working on. He's at 84 right now. However, once I get this 250K VC, he's already repped up to a 95 as of late last night. So I'm definitely going to put it on him and put it to use. So I'll be a secondary center when my center's not there for our Pro-Am team. So I really appreciate that 250K coming in clutch. When I say clutch, really clutch, because I needed that yesterday.
There it is. Trill, congratulations once again.
Thank you very much. And I would love to give a special shout out to Adore. It's the group of people I play with. I appreciate them too. You know, they've been hooping with me a lot as well. I'm trying to get to that 40, get that jetpack this season.
The flat spin 360, often imagined, accomplished, just this once. The turbocharged Kia K5.
Continuing our 2K TV awards, it's time for My League, where you take control of the teams, players, and everything in between. And the player that built the best dynasty in 2K22 is... Hehe36056, taking the title of My League MVP.
Congratulations. All right, now let's head over to Play Now Online. This mode challenges users against other 2K players while using various NBA teams across different eras. There could only be one winner here, so the person that's racked up the most wins is TK's Way. Welcome to the winner's circle and enjoy the award.
Congrats, TK! Now let's combine our last award, the Play Now Online MVP, with our next award, the 2K TV Interactive Wizard. Before we announce this year's 2K TV Interactive Wizard, let's go to another interactive question.
The Warriors just beat the Celtics in the finals, but when Team 2K TV took on a couple influencers, King Jordan and Bashworld, in our Play Now Online finals preview, how many points did Team 2K TV win by?
Was it 3, 5, 8, or 13?
Go ahead.
Go, Wiggins, go!
Chris.
Go, Wiggins, go!
Oh yeah, and one. No foul! These refs are paid off, man.
If you answered 5, then you just earn yourself some free VC. But that brings us to the 2K TV Interactive Wizard. This award goes to the dedicated viewer who answered the most 2K TV interactive trivia correctly. This was a close call, but we have a new winner this year. Congratulations to Alex Guitarman 90.
You gotta know that 2K TV trivia. Always be ready for that VC. Our next award is the 2K Pro-Am Champion. The Pro-Am presents some of the toughest competition in NBA 2K. Whether it's 3-on-3 or 5-on-5, this mode challenges everyone on the sticks. But who stepped up the most this year, and who won the most games in the Pro-Am? Well, that would be LR Zeus, our new Pro-Am champion.
And finally, it is time to announce our 2K TV WoW Top Play of the Year winner. There were thousands of submissions and thousands of great plays, but only one could come out on top. So, without further ado, let's give a big congratulations to Big Tonka. That's right, our Season 3 winner takes home the grand prize of 1 million VC for winning Top Play of the Year. Thank you to everyone who sent in top plays this year. Seriously, these were a lot of fun. And hey, if this year wasn't your year, there's always next year.
That's right, your top plays always blow us away, so I can't wait to see what you do in NBA 2K23. Congratulations once again to all of our 2K TV award winners. Man, what an amazing season this was.
It definitely has been an amazing season, and I just want to say we are so glad to have Chris LD2K Manning back.
Happy to be back. Thanks, Alexis, and thanks to all of you for making this 2K community diverse, fun, and competitive. Hey, let's run it back in 2K23.
That's right, we're wrapping up this season, but we'll be checking back in over the summer with updates, and we'll be returning in NBA 2K23. Until then, here's a look at the best moments of this season. Enjoy! Welcome to NBA 2K22 and an all-new season of 2K TV. You want to be on 2K TV, right? You're on 2K TV right now. Yeah, okay.
Finally, I'm on an episode. I seen Jordan on episodes. I seen other. I'm here. Yes.
We're so happy to have you here. Is there anything about your appearance that they need to get right in the game?
For sure the smile. For sure.
Wizards District Gaming, welcome to 2K TV and congratulations on a 2K League championship. Not just one, but two. Yes, we can. Everybody say it.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. I really am just like a play now type of guy. Like, you pick your team, I pick my team, and let's just duke it out. 3-minute quarters, stamina off, fatigue off, Hall of Fame difficulty with the 2K camera view at a height of 7 and a zoom of 5.
Wow, that's specific.
If y'all want to play like 24K, that's how you guys do it.
I love that.
This is Zion. Shout out to 2K TV for 300 episodes.
We've missed him so much over the last few weeks. LD, welcome back.
Thank you to the fans. 300 episodes is amazing, especially working with you, the fans, the community. Unreal, 300 episodes.
In the studio working on records, we always play 2K. But I remember when I first got introduced to the park, able to meet new people online, and I think that's when it really began. Like, I was like, okay, I can play this. I can really rock with this. This park is gonna be fire.
All of these things are just from me picking up a controller and saying, hey, I want to play video games. Nobody's going to say that I can't do this. Nobody's going to call me weird for doing this. Nobody's going to say that I'm out of place. This is me, and this is who I am. And I like video games. I'm never going to stop loving playing video games. It's always going to be my hobby.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA2K22. Man, I've waited a long time to say that again.
Yes, welcome back, LD2K.
Brian, they're all over you.
I know.
I'm gonna cut. Brian, hit me.
I see him.
Woo, let's go.
Yes,
Let's
good
go.
cut, Chris.
Defense can't stop that. Christina Manning is on fire.
Good move. Yes. That's a big move.
Way.
That was such a big move.
That's not an N1.
I do what I do when I can do it. You know?
Good move.
We on NBA 2K22.
When I first found out that my new single Big was gonna be featured in the NBA 2K22 soundtrack, I probably did something like, oh my goodness.
It's surreal, it's surreal. I can't even explain it. You know, I'm playing with Kyrie and I'm hearing my song in the background.
It's amazing, like I have so many friends that play 2K and it's just like, it's such a cool video game, and to be like, see my stuff in it, like in a digital form is super cool.
Brian, can you shoot threes?
No, I don't have any shooting really.
There you go.
Because I can.
Man, thank you so much for having me back. It's been such a pleasure being on 2K TV. Like, so many people from the community have been reaching out to me, whether it be like, how do I start my own brand, or like, check out my jersey design. It's just been insane, and like looking through all these jerseys more often.
Now, you are a vet. You've been in this many years. What advice would you give your rookie self going into the 2K League?
I need to go back and talk to that guy and get that same fire back. That guy was a firecracker.
Bear gets to the rim and he'll finish. Ah, man, we did it, Andre. We hit Legend. Oh, wow, there you go. Look at the Tiger, man. He's really out here walking. Look at this. This is a W, man.
Okay, well, I have something for you. Here's an Oscar for that performance just now. That was great. Who would you like to thank?
My family. I want to thank the State Farm clients and agencies and all the State Farm employees. Y'all rocking with me. I'm rocking with you too. We've been in this since day one. And then I want to thank 2K. 2K TV, you've made this possible, you know?
Well, you know, this is the belt. This symbolizes the beast of the East. We won rival day. Shout out to everybody out there that was grinding, putting in that work, you know what I'm saying? And we, you know what I mean? Only champions could wear this belt, Alexis, you know what I mean?
Wear it loud and proud. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Congratulations, Splash, on this victory, 200K. I see
Thank you. Just put it out there. If it's not about the money, then who's better, you or Splashy?
We're both tough. I'm kind of the opposite personality as Splashy, so I'm gonna just leave it with we're both tough.
We'll talk about that a little bit later. I have one question for you. Did you come through with the 2K TV on the side of your head?
Not this time. This time.
All right, then game over. We're done with this segment. We're inviting somebody else.
Horner. Oh, Al. Good
Let's go.
Give it.
Someone get it.
Okay. No, I didn't try to do that. Oh my God, I'm not trying to do that. We got this.
Are you ready for a brand new event? Because 2K TV Tuesday is
And so off the tip, it's New York. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. Sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. And it's Burks in at point guard. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Knicks. Here's Fournier. That misses off the backboard.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And the call will be against Fournier. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Williams passes to Duckworth. Portland moving the ball around. Drexler. Clyde into the rim for the slam.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Right side Robinson. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Duckworth against Randall. Duckworth's shot is off.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
That's good from Randall on the assist by Robinson.
This is what you get from Randall now. Enough floor spacing to widen the driving lanes.
Williams kicks to Drexler. To the inside, Duckworth. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really...
So the Rockets win the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
Outside Porter. Pass to Drexler. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Scola.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Yao. Nice shot from the wing.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent. Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up. High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Alston. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Yao. And he makes it on the layup.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Here's Duckworth. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
Portland ball.
Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Here's McGrady. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Clyde Drexler. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
And that one misses.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Now here's Williams. Here's Duckworth. It's deflected. Here's McGrady. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Porter. Oh, deflected. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well. Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there, he almost had it.
At the line for Houston.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Outside Porter. Pass to Duckworth. Here's Kersey. Here's Duckworth to the left wing. Here's Drexler. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady going inside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Concentration on display. This is why McGrady's the top player in my mind. I mean, he makes tough, contested shots inside.
Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Well, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Portland with the time. And your Clutch City Texters.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. Portland trailing here. The drive by Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Terry Porter is a physical guy now. I mean, he's not that big, but he's physical. Excellent going into contact on the way up.
Terry Porter, 2 shots.
That's good from Porter. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Jackson. And again, it's Houston.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Second team foul. Blazers substitution.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Porter the pass to Davis. He can't hit that time. So Houston will take it the other way. Now here's Jackson. Over to the left wing. Battier. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost. Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Jackson against Porter. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Ainge can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Fires from deep. Yao shot is off. And here's Portland. It's a 10-point game. Right side Porter. A shot from the high post. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Porter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Jackson against Porter. Out to the wing. From the high post, Alston with a bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Ainge can't hit.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Goes up on the wing, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Porter's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jackson outside. Second shot opportunity. Yao, good. 6 points for him. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Davis. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Houston Rockets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now for Portland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Duckworth is a mammoth guy, a giant of a guy, a towering 7-footer who really knows how to use his body inside.
Shooting for Portland, Kevin Duckworth at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. Rebound by Ainge.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Cuts off the pass. And they're on the run. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Kersey, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's McGrady. Williams defending. McGrady, good. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Hey, even when well defended, McGrady has no issue with pulling up.
And And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Here's Drexler. Brooks defending. The leaner inside, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he gets it back. Hook loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And the Blazers making a change here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Portland, no good that time either.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And he gets the bucket.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
To the wing on the left. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ainge on the mark with the 15-footer.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Here's McGrady. And again, it's Houston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that.
Talk about a nice-looking stroke. Danny Ainge has one. He's a consistent, deadly shooter from beyond the arc.
Pass to Cooper. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
2 minutes.
Steps back and fires. Head, that's good. And the Rockets lead by 14.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
All right, this is coming out the court. Get loud for your play.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Davis finds Robinson. Davis goes in. Second chance effort. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Up again. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Driving to the basket. Here's Battier. And again, it's Houston. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early. The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way. Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
1:16 left in the second.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Pass to Battier from deep. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Here's Drexler. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Cliff Robinson. That's his first personal foul.
Porter against Jackson. They double him with Bryant. Here's Yao. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Drexler, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter is 20%.
Here's Alston. Rockets hit again from deep.
I just love the ball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one drops.
He used to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Jackson against Robinson. Jackson, left side. Pass to Yao. Stolen by Bryant. And here's Davis. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Drexler. Driving in. The Rockets pull it in. 22 was their biggest lead. And for Portland, pass to Yao. Lets it go from 11. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Porter. And there's the lob.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside. Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Duckworth. Goes up again. Yao with a rebound.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. He's got 12.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Houston foul. Rafer Alston. That's his third.
And the Blazers making a change here.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Here's Porter. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got 5 points.
Porter and the 3-ball. That's a lethal combination now because he's consistent from outside the arc. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Williams to the middle. Here's Duckworth. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish. That's a chance he's never going to pass up. The D completely ineffective.
To the inside, Porter. Tries a 10-footer. Blocked! Here's McGrady. They get it back. Here's Scola.
Look at the turnover situation, guys. It's not been that bad, just a handful. And when you take care of the ball like that can help you build a lead.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Porter. The three. Here's Duckworth. Tries yet again. And the layup is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Outside Porter. Inside.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty. Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Third team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, they grab their own miss. A nice shot by Cooper.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Head. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle. You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Jackson gets the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals. They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Cliff Robinson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Bryant, he's checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for Robinson. That'll be a 5-second call.
Inbound violation. Portland ball. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Here's Davis. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Davis has got 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Battier. Here's Landry. Again, Houston.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end. And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
On the wing, Porter.
Rockets foul. Carl Landry. That's his second personal foul. Fifth
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Terry Porter. 2 shots.
Porter hits them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet. And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Jackson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Davis. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from 14. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up. Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Yao. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
All these turnovers keep them at a constant disadvantage on the defensive end. We're seeing that here tonight. I mean, so many of their mistakes and miscues have resulted in easy baskets the other way because their defense can't get set.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Here's Porter. That one doesn't drop. It's good if it goes. No good there. And so it's the Houston Rockets cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Mutombo. Nails the baby hook.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
And for Portland, and it's Bryant in it to 5. Outside Davis with the drive, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Trailblazers ball.
Great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
In the lineup for your Rockets, Luis Scola.
Here's Brooks. That shot off. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Pass to Davis. Drives to the hoop. And he gets that one.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Davis. Unloads from 13. The shot off that time.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
For Portland, John Smith at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Now Brooks. Pass to Scola. There's the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up. They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now here's Smith. Rebounded by Novak. Here's Scola from deep. Offensive rebound. Brooks. And down it goes. 2 points. Brooks has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, That defense is looking real frustrated. Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And the Blazers making a change here. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Jerome Kersey.
From outside the arc, connects from downtown.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
To the left side wing. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's Houston. Here's Ainge. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Elbow shot. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Tracy McGrady.
Outside Davis to the paint. Ainge gets the bucket.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Mutombo. The shot that time not on target. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Rockets foul. Dikembe Mutombo. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Pass to Kersey. Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. Here's Ainge. 5 on the clock. Brooks comes with a double team. Now Davis. That three's off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Here's Mutombo. Drops in the three.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Tipped away. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Gets the three ball to go. Brooks has got 10 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc. Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now here's Brooks. Shoots from the baseline. And again, it's Houston.
Oh, you talk about an incredible shot. Off balance and against suffocating D, still gets it to go.
Ainge can't hit.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's McGrady. Again, Houston.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now. Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Robinson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Robinson. That's his first personal foul.
Pass to Ainge. Back to Robinson. Down low. They swipe it. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Throws it up high. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Robinson on the wing. Here's Ainge. Portland again missing.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Knocks it down from distance.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away. And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
To the inside. Here's Ainge. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
That's his third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Portland.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there. Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
So he gets them both. Brooks with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He does not get the second one, and they get it back. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
And we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Here we go. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Grant is out there with Cartwright. That's John Paxson, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. The 19-foot shot, and the shot falls short this time. And here are the Bulls now.
Detroit. Wow. Isaiah Thomas. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And another turnover here by Chicago.
Pistons basketball.
Kicks it to Lambier. Shoots over Cartwright. Lambier's shot is off. And so Grant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's Pippen with the drive, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Right side, Thomas. Lambier screen. Right wing. The Pistons working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Uncovered, and the pinpoint pass there by Isaiah.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Paxson. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thomas, good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And there's the pass to Carter. Paxson with the ball. Outside Jordan. On deep. It's hauled in by Thomas.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
A nice shot by Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Here's Dumars. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back.
4-5. Michael Jordan, that's his first personal foul, first team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Tries again, Thomas.
Solid D there by Cartwright. He has just enough athleticism to go along with that powerful base to make him a terrific defender. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Thomas with the ball. Now defended by Grant and finished off by Mahorn.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Jordan the pass to Carter. Detroit making a switch. Rodman's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Who comes in for Cartwright? And B.J. Armstrong has subbed in for John Paxson. That one good for 2.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The drive by Jordan. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
And that one misses. Bulls making a switch here. Kings checked in. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Here's Johnson. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Chicago leading. Here's Jordan. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 6 points for Michael.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Johnson against Jordan. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Purdue. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Rodman gets it to go.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Here's Jordan. Again, Chicago.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Johnson, the pass to Rodman. Now Edwards. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Here is Armstrong. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Over Johnson. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Johnson, good.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Chicago leading by 5. Pippen, the pass to King. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Foul. Michael Jordan, that's his second personal foul. King second. Bulls, substitution, Cliff Livingston.
5 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out front. They're up by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
All right.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
That mid-range shot has been a weapon for them up to this point, though.
They've also made their mark in the paint. A lot of their scoring coming down low so far.
They've got Thomas. Lane Beer is out there with Mahorn. Then it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. The shot's good from Rodman.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Paxson passes to Armstrong. For the 3. Rebounded by Rodman.
Chicago foul.
Bill Carter, he's checked in for Chicago.
Personal foul. First team foul. Bulls, substitution. Bill Carter.
Pistons trailed by 3. Mahorn, a screen on Paxson. Thomas, outside Rodman. The second effort, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Thomas with the steal. With the crossover, Rodman's shot is off.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Here's Pippen. Plays it up and banks it in. Pippen's got 6.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Here's the screen. Here's Thomas, and Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by Grant. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shot clock at 6.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
And the jam by Bill Cartwright.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Thomas against Paxson. Thomas passes to Lambier. And then Lambier with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Thomas, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Here he goes. It's tipped. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Pistons, Joe Dumars. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Dumars. Aguaya's checked in for the Pistons. And the Bulls making a change also. Purdue's checked in. And Dumars drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Armstrong passes to Purdue. Shoots a fader. The shot, no good. The Pistons go the other way with it. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pippen.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Here's Grant. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Grant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And again, it's the Pistons missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And Detroit has possession. Passes it to Aguaya. Ball's knocked loose. Pippen with the steal. Here's Armstrong. Nice D from Dumars. And it's Detroit's ball. Down by 12.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
It just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Livingston's checked in for the Bulls. Jordan comes in for Armstrong. Pistons trail by 12. Johnson double teamed. There's the dish to Rodman. A shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Pippen.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Team second.
That one is no good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. And so Edwards will bring it up for Detroit. A 12-point game. Rodman passes to Edwards. Paxson against Aguaya. Ripped away. And here's the break. Here's Pippen. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. He misses the free throw.
Pippen simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
Paxson passes to Livingston. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And 3 from Jordan. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Hodman sets a screen. Johnson attacking. Drops in the layup for 2. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
3, Pippen. Rebound, Detroit.
And if he thinks that's within his range, then you know what? He's got a low basketball IQ.
I'm a little surprised he would even attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball to somebody else.
Oh, here's Edwards. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Kicks it out to Johnson. Detroit needs to get off his shot. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Johnson, that's for 2. Rebounded by Livingston.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there before the D.
And so it's Chicago, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Pippen. John Paxson is out there with Jordan. Then there's Grant, and it's Cartwright in at the center position. And the block shot grabs it out of the air. Oh no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Johnson, he's checked in for Thomas.
Johnson.
Pistons trailed by 13. McGuire passes to Mahorn.
Chicago foul. Horace Grant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is McGuire. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Rejected by Grant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. The Bulls leading by 13. Here's Paxson. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Paxson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Aguirre. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pippen for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Dumar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Aguirre. Here is Mahorn. Pass to Laimbeer. Here's Aguirre. That one off the back iron and out.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Johnson. 8 points for him. Paxson with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Finished off the break. Pippen's got the first basket of the second half here for the Bulls.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Just 4 to shoot. The baseline J. Out of hand on it. Trying his luck from deep. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And the Pistons making a change here. Rodman's checked in, and the Bulls making a change also. B.J. Armstrong's checked in for Paxson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Chicago foul. Michael Jordan. That's his 3rd personal foul. Team 2nd.
Detroit with the ball. They're scoreless since the first half.
Boys, ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Hey guys, the Pistons head athletic trainer gave me an update. Apparently he has elbow tendonitis and is really having a tough time coping with the pain. He's definitely going to be sitting the rest of this one out and potentially a significantly longer time before he'll be back on the court. Kevin, really bad news tonight.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
This Pistons squad struggling.
4 foul. B.J. Armstrong. That's his 2nd personal foul. 13 foul. Substitution for your Pistons.
There's the pass to Rodman. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Edwards with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot clock at 5. Laimbeer kicks to Dumars. And the rejection by Pippen.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Timeout. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
So for the Bulls, King comes in for Cartwright, and Livingston subbed in for Horace Grant. Dumars the pass to Law. Missed inside.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Long after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Jordan can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now the Bulls with it. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Jordan's got 19 points.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Dumars the pass to Law. He feeds it to Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for Detroit, James Edwards taking 2
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Pippen. Another 3 for Chicago. Pippen's gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. To the wing right side. Long. Detroit, no good that time either.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Jordan. The shot from the low post is good. Jordan's got 10 points in just the second half.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
The Pistons have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Pippen. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pistons, we've got Mahorn. Johnson is out there with Williams. Then there's Edwards. And it's Long in at the 3. Lets it fly. King with the block. Over Edwards. King, that's good. King's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Bulls. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Bulls.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Left side, Edwards. Johnson outside. King with the block, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Bulls substitution, Craig Hodges.
A clear look for Johnson. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Hobson. Back to King. Over Edwards. Again, Chicago.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Williams finds Johnson. The microwave. Vinnie Johnson still cooking.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Lets it go from 14. Again, Chicago.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Wasted no time on that one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Maguire's checked in for Detroit. Got loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Poked away, and the Pistons with possession here. Here's Long. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Here is Hodges. Down low. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Long. He's guarded by Purdue. And Long gets it to go.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's Paxson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Driving in, and they pick up 2. And the Bulls with possession. The fadeaway. Another one falls for Chicago. Purdue's gone 3 for 4 here from the field.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Mahorn. Over Paxson. Bank shot. No good. Here's Hodges. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Mahorn, a screen on Hodges. Here's Edwards. Here's Mahorn. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Scottie Pippen.
Here's Pippen, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Pippen's got 4 this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found him.
Now here's Pippen. Jordan inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Johnson. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass to Pippen. Launches a three. That one doesn't drop. Long passes to Aguirre. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Detroit coming onto the floor for your Pistons. Dennis Rodman.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Long, guarded by Jordan, and Long gets it to go. Edwards against King. Left side, Jordan. Over Long. Another one falls for Chicago.
It's graceful. There's a level of dignity that Jordan has on the floor. Just so classy about everything he does.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Scottie Pippen.
go.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. Anderson passes to Hardaway.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Ewing. Deflected. And here's Anderson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
His first team foul. At the line for Orlando, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. And here's New York now. 4-point game. Pass to Starks. That one's good for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anderson's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Pass to Ewing. Here's Oakley. Got a piece of it. Here's Anderson. It's tipped. Here's Oakley. Here's Ewing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now here's Anderson. Tight defense on him.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Magic ball.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Anderson. Here's Royal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Donald Royal. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Royal grabs a rebound. Here's Orlando. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Here's Starks. And the Knicks miss again.
Want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Hardaway. Back to Anderson. Puts it up from 12.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Fires high post. Harper misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group for the Knicks. All alone. Scott can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Shot on the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Here's Bowie. Shaw misses. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Williams in the post. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Scott. Pass to Bowie. Davis with the defensive effort. New York trailing. Williams finds Davis. Fires in the triple.
Got to be a little bit more aggressive defending him from that range. He can be dangerous.
Here's Shaw. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line.
His first, third team foul. Knicks foul. Herb Williams. His first, third team foul. At the line for the Magic, Anthony Bowie. At the line for two.
First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And I love how they've been the aggressors on the offensive end. So unafraid of contact, looking to score points in the lane and at the free throw line.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
50 seconds left in the first. Shoots from 12. Davis hits. Davis has got 5.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Scott. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Got it.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it.
Substitution.
Williams from long range hits the trifecta.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Magic out in front, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
And maybe a signal as well of how aggressive their defense has been tonight is to look at how many points they have directly off of a turnover. Good activity there.
And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
A fantastic move right there. Just that quick little reverse layup.
Orlando leading. Now here's Hardaway. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Royal, and here's Hardaway for three.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Royal, and he drives in. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. Smith, he's checked in for New York.
Charles Smith.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. It's intercepted. Stolen. And here they come. Here's Anderson. Deflected. Now here's Smith. He's covered closely. Pass to Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Here's O'Neal. Fires from 14. And the jumper falls for him. O'Neal's got 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Ewing. On the break. Here's Royal. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
Hardaway on the wing. Inside, O'Neal.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Ewing, no good. And it's the Magic with the ball. 3-point lead. Hardaway, the pass to Grant. Pass to Anderson. Back to Grant. Intercepted. Fast break, New York. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Fade away. Hardaway, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And the Magic pushing it up now. Tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Unloads from 13. Good on the bucket. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Grant. It doesn't go for him. New York trailing. Here's Starks. Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And for 4-7. Give them a hand, fans, for 4-7 dance team.
Pass to Shaw. Here's O'Neal, covered by Smith.
New York foul. Monty Williams. His first team foul.
Here's Shaw. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Puts it up from the high post. They get it back. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
1:10 left in the second quarter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Magic making a change here. Grant's checked in.
New York foul. Anthony Bonner. His first, second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Horace Grant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2. And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. That shot is good by O'Neal.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Here's Anthony. The Knicks keep it alive to halt the run. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 7 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
O'Neal misses. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Here's Shaw. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Bowie. To the wing on the left. Scott sinks the tray. And the Magic lead by 7.
Well, they brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
It's deflected. With 1 on the clock. The shot no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Magic out in front, up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Who's coming out of the court.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books.
7.
And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 7. So on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Harper. Cans it from the wing. 6 points for him. Now Hardaway. Pass to Royal. And here's Anderson. Can't hit from in close.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Anderson for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Starks. And it's New York with another.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Anderson. Here's Royal. To the middle. Stripped it away. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Harper. And it's New York scoring again.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the time?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
That was your 407 dance team. Make some noise, fans.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's O'Neal, and count it, now 5 for 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
O'Neal's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Fires for 3. The Knicks rebound. Oakley got a piece of it. Hardaway finds Anderson. Here's Royal. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
New York trailing. Here's Oakley. Cashes it in from 11 feet. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. The Knicks making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Davis.
Pass to Royal. Hardaway on the wing. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Hardaway's got 5.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Royal. Here's Grant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they're able to recover. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Fader on the way.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Oh, my! That's why we had no breakaway rim.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to O'Neal. Inside. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
I also love the fact that they played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
Make some noise, fans.
.141 left in the third quarter.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by the Magic. Grant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Scott. It's rebounded by Bonner. Anthony right side. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 7.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Here's Shaw. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony finds Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Knicks with the lead. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Into the lane. Here's Scott. The three ball. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Anthony, the pass to Williams. The fader. Another one falls for New York.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Shaw. And they recover it. Here's Grant. Pass to Shaw. Here's Bowie. 4 seconds left. Here's Grant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Horace Grant, taking 2 shots.
That one falls for Grant. And so Grant nails them both. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Grant in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Ewing. Off target from outside. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Hardaway with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Anderson tries again. Ooh, what a play! Just palms the block. Here's Oakley, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Smith, he's checked in for Davis.
Charles Smith.
Here's Ewing. Got a hand on it. Here's Scott. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
The team has also done a really good job of grinding it out on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have added up for them over the course of the game. If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And he makes it. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Harper, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Ewing. Tipped. Can't get it to drop. And Orlando will come the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Releases. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Anderson passes to Hardaway. Back to Anderson. It's rebounded by New York.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And they take the lead. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
John Stark. His first team foul. Now into the lineup for your Magic, Donald Royal.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Open shot, Grant. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here's Harper. And it's New York with another.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
John Stark. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Three, Hardaway. The rebound by Starks.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Magic, Donald Royal.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Harper, up and over Hardaway. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
And that one's good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
From 15 feet away, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The ball's knocked loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Royal. To the middle. Launches it. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Grant.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Harper, defended by Hardaway. Here he goes, down low. Right side Anderson, to the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Next foul, Derek Harper. His fourth team foul.
Anderson finds Grant. Swatted away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Hardaway up top. Blocked again! Here's Harper. No luck on that one. Good D by Hardaway. And here are the Magic now. Anderson. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The baseline J is on the way. Yes! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And to 4-7.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Ewing. Timeout called, the Magic. They trail by 2. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get loud for your fourth quarter. Are you ready, fans?
Anderson for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Harper. Shoots from 14.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Hardaway. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Whitman. Willis is out there with Rollins. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Rivers in at the 1 spot. Now here's Wilkins over Schrempf. And Wilkins gets it to go.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Johnson with a screen on Rivers. Pass to Schrempf. 6 to shoot. Payton against Rivers. No good from Payton.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that
one. It's Wilkins with the drive. Back to Rivers. Lets it go with the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
And stolen by Payton. Such a slick move by Gary Payton.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Knocked away and stolen by Payton. And Payton throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Here's Willis. Passes it to Whitman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rollins. The Hawks again can't hit. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop. I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Rivers surveying the D. Hawkins against Wilkins. No good that time. Seattle goes the other way with it. Stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Rivers. Tipped away. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Peyton with the ball. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosiveness.
Okay, Seattle, get it out for your Sonic Dance Team!
The Hawks trail by 6. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the turnover again by Atlanta.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Perkins is checked in for the Sox. Then for the Hawks, Concax checked in for Rollins. Barr comes in for Willis, and it's Webb in for Doc Rivers. Now here's Peyton. Spins. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He gets that one. Peyton's got 6.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Concac off the mark, and the drought continues.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Schrempf. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Wilkins against Schrempf.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets it go from 14. Wilkins, no good. Sonics leading by 8. Back to Peyton. Over Carr. That's tipped. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
Sonics ball.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Brakowski, he's checked in for Kemp. Wingate comes in for Schrempf. Askew's checked in for Hawkins. And McMillan subbed in for Gary Payton. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Livingston's checked in for Dominique Wilkins. Hawks on D, trailing here by 8. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane, and that one good from Askew.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says, you can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you've got to make some changes.
.29 left in the first quarter. Webb against McMillan. The pass to Whitman. Here's Livingston. Pocket 6. Poke loose. No one near him. Rebounded by Livingston. The Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Carr. The Hawks working the ball around. McMillan against Webb. Passes to Livingston. Carr with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Webb. Spud Webb looking like he used a trampoline on that dunk. Wow.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And when you talk about the obstacles he's had to overcome, always being doubted because of his height, but here he is, one of the most talked about players in the NBA.
And he makes the first. The Hawks making a switch here. And so Webb nails both of them. Here's McMillan. No points in the game yet for him. They set the pick. Pass to Perkins. Over Carr. And so it's Seattle with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
All right, Seattle, keep it going. They're yours.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Supersonics?
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
On the court for Atlanta, Livingston is out there with Kevin Willis. And there's Hastings, and it's Rivers, and it's Wilkins, and at the 2 spot. Now here's Rivers after the miss from Gary Payton. Rivers passes to Wilkins. Over Hawkins. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Seattle shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. That one misses. The Hawks trail by 7. Rivers with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins' shot is off.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Payton, right side.
Yeah, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Rollins checked in for the Hawks.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Trey Rollins.
Here's Payton. He has 6. Schrempf a screen on Rivers. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, the pass to Schrempf. Seattle needs to get off a shot. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Seattle leading by 7. Payton outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And they get it back. Kemp a screen on Rollins. Here's Schrempf. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Hawks trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Rivers passes to Wilkins. Back to Rivers.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you'd like to see. And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Concac's checked in for Kevin Willis. Payton looking it over. Kemp screen on Rivers. And here is Payton. He has 6. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
And stolen by Payton. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Payton with the ball. Here's Kemp. Rebound by the Hawks. Rivers kicks to Wilkins. And the pass to Rollins. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Payton.
He was hoping to avoid a 3rd foul before the break. Now, he might have to sit out until halftime.
For the Sonics, Perkins is checked in for Johnson. Askew comes in for Detlef Schrempf, and it's McMillan in for Gary Payton. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Whitman's checked in. McMillan against Rivers. McMillan passes to Kemp. A huge dunk for Kemp right there over Bulls defenders.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
Teardrop shot. Rivers kicks to Wilkins. Over Hawkins. Here's Concacaf. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Concacaf's got his first points of the game. McMillan against Rivers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left now here in the second. Hawkins bangs home the J.
And a well-decorated college player, largely for his ability to fill it up from distance. Hawkins pure on that one.
Pass to Wilkins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. A different look for Seattle. Brakowski, he's checked in for Kemp, and it's Wingate in for Hawkins. Atlanta also making some changes here. Hastings, he's checked in for Concacaf. Carr comes in for Rollins, and Webb subbed in for Rivers.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Here's McMillan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul.
Sonics have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Shooting for Seattle, Nate McMillan. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for McMillan. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Webb. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Turnovers haven't been a problem for them so far, but they didn't do a very good job taking care of the ball.
Now Webb. The Hawks working the ball around. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wingate, and the layup is good. And the Sonics lead by 7.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball movement and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
Outside Wilkins. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Wilkins has got 9.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's McMillan. With 1 on the clock, it's blocked. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Sonics lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Okay, Seattle, get it up for your Sonics Dance Team!
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
We've got Schrempf. Hawkins is out there with Gary Payton. Then there's Sean Kemp. And it's Johnson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Here's Rivers after the made shot from Sean Kemp. Wilkins kicks to Rivers. Willis with a screen on Payton. Takes it inside. And they're on the break. And it's Rivers with the rebound. Inside. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Yes, it doesn't have to break stride at all, thanks to the money lead pass.
Rivers against Payton. To the paint, trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Feeds to Kemp. Clock at 4. Payton passes to Hawkins. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 5. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Wilkins has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Passes it to Hawkins, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Oh, that's a tough blow for him. Really the whole team, though. I mean, puts a lot of pressure on the next man up.
John Concat.
Atlanta making some changes. Concat comes in for Rollins. And Livingston subbed in for Wilkins.
Percy Hawkins. 1 plus the penalty. 2 shots.
Johnson outside. Hawkins kicks to Payton. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Livingston, the pass to Willis. Here's Whitman. Willis with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Shot clock at 3. Here's Rivers. The 3-pointer, no good. Seattle leading by 6. Payton outside. He kicks to Shrimp for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hawkins against Rivers. Whitman passes to Willis. Here's Rivers. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the shot goes in. Koncak's got his second basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Payton.
Hawks foul. Kevin Willis.
Perkins, he's checked in for Johnson. Spud Webb, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Hawks substitution.
Here's Payton. He's got 6. Kempa screen on Webb. Here's Payton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Supersonics making a change here. Askew's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Hastings, he's checked in for Kevin Willis. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. They just need to calm down, play their game.
Now, here is Webb. Payton passes to Kemp. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Whitman. That shot misses. Seattle goes the other way with it. Here's Askew. Here's Hawkins. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Here's Webb. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's Payton. Over to the wing. From downtown. Kemp kicks to Hawkins. Connects from three-point range. Hawkins has got 7.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Here's Hastings. Covered by Perkins. A turnaround Jay, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Down low. And that one good from Askew. And it's a 10-point Sonic lead.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up with the Seattle Supersonics. Kemp can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
No, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Now, here is Webb. Trying to end the drought. Here's Koncak. And good coming off the assist by Spud Webb. Koncak's got 4 this quarter.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Payton from outside the arc. And Koncak pulls it down. Koncak's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Sonics on top, up 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
It's the fourth quarter.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Hawks trail by 8. Time now for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Hawks head athletic trainer. He told me it's a sprained elbow. Now, they put some ice on it, and they're hoping that he doesn't have any inflammation. And that's a potentially devastating injury that will keep him out not just the rest of today, but quite a while, too. That is just awful to hear. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
Wow, fellas, really tough news. It's going to have a big effect on the rest of the guys. Always so hard to have a teammate go down like that.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Rivers. Willis is out there with Antoine Carr. Then it's Webb, and it's Wilkins, and at the small forward position. Here is Bukowski. To the inside. Here's Schrempf.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
That one goes. Count it.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play.
Bangs home the trifecta. And the Sonics lead by 9.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Rivers passes to Wilkins. Nice D from Schrempf. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. McMillan kicks to Schrempf. Pass to Payton. Over Wilkins. No good from Payton. The Hawks trail by 9. Wilkins dishes to Rivers. Outside Wilkins. The pass to Carr. Webb against Schrempf. Webb can't hit. Seattle leading by 9. Payton outside. Pass to Schrempf. Here's the 3. Schrempf from downtown.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
It's stolen and pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Here's McMillan. Wilkins gets the rebound. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Carr. With the floater. Wilkins, no good.
He's been cold and it's been hurting him. The D, was ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it.
Schrempf against Rivers. Here's Payton. Sinks that one from the post. And the Sonics lead by 14.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Atlanta calls timeout. Without question, Gary Payton displaying his skills today.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this time. Trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Gary Payton.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. Slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
These fans love him, and tonight he's given them plenty to cheer about. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play, take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. We'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Wilkins. Following the basket by Gary Payton.
Seattle foul. Detlef Schrempf. First personal foul First team.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Supersonics?
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
He's off on the first. That's off as well, so he misses both. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Peyton. That three off the mark. The Hawks trail by 14. Whitman passes to Willis. 1:27 left in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Seattle grabs the miss. And here's Seattle. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Johnson with a screen on Wilkins. Pass to Schrempf. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. And the Sonics lead by 16.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
As well as they should. I mean, they've really earned this victory with all the hard work they put in tonight.
Now here's Wilkins. Back to Rivers. Willis with a screen on Peyton. 4 on the shot clock. It's deflected. There's the lob to the hoop. Johnson, the pass to Kemp. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The feed to Wilkins. Hawkins against Wilkins. Peyton outside. To the middle. Here's Kemp. And then Kemp slams it in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
So we see the Sonics taking the W here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game really will be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And the starting group for the Celtics. Here's McHale. The shot comes out. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Divac. Johnson against Johnson. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ainge. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Worthy. Shot from 12. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Johnson against Johnson. Outside Johnson. Here's McHale. Rebound by the Lakers. Pass to Johnson. Here's Divac. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Johnson against Johnson. From 18 feet away. And it's Bird missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Divac. Back to Johnson. Takes a 3. Parrish with a rebound. Here's Bird. Here's McHale. And the layup falls.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Ainge. Pass to Bird. Fades away. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Now Los Angeles with it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Now here's Johnson. Covered by Johnson. Johnson with a bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Johnson's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Bird. It's rebounded by Divac. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Here's Perkins. Here's Worthy. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Johnson inside. Johnson on him from 12 feet. McHale no good.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with this offense.
Outside Johnson.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left now in the first quarter.
Magic Johnson for 2.
Johnson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Pass to McHale from 11 feet away. Off the left rim and out.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Divac. The rebound, Celtics.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
They set the pick.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the Celtics call time here.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
.119 left to play in the first. Takes it inside. Wedman can't get it to go.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Drew. Outside, Green. Pass to Worthy. 6 to shoot. Here's Scott. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Vincent. Out to the right wing. Here's Seasting. And he buries his first look.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. With the 10-footer. And too long on the shot. Boston trailing. Here's Wedman. Inside. Shot, left block. It's not going to go for him. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break.
All right, look who's coming under the goal.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Here's Worthy. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Jerry Seasting. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics, Larry Bird. Dennis Johnson.
Pass to Drew. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Campbell. It's rebounded by McHale.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Campbell. To the middle. Here's Worthy. No good from the low block. And there's the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Ainge. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Johnson.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Campbell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Walton. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Tipped. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Driving inside. And rejected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Lakers making a change here.
Sam Perkins.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down low. Here's McHale. Here's Walton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Drew. Pass to Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2. Johnson's got 8.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Johnson against Johnson. Outside Johnson. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. McHale no good.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Ainge. Shoots over Johnson. Ainge can't hit. Now Johnson. Give him 8. Here's Drew. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
Change here. Scott's checked in. Boston trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Seasting. Pass to Wedman. And Worthy pulls it down.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Scott. Corner shot. Kept alive. Divac. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 8. Pass to Wedman. Here's Seasting. Covered by Johnson. Here's Seasting. Here's Parrish. And the jumper from down low is true.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
To the paint. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to McHale. Low block shot. The Lakers with a rebound. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Knocks it loose. Over to the wing. Here's Vincent. Here's Scott. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Johnson. He got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And BA, if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
And that one hits the back iron. And here's Boston. 8-point game. And for the Celtics, over to the left wing. Back to Johnson. That one no good. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Scott. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shoots from the right block. The offensive rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to Ainge. Here's McHale. Here's Ainge. 6 to shoot. Now here's Johnson. Takes the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And there's the screen. Here's Scott. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Bird. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Larry Bird. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
Money for the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Your Lakers girls. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Your Laker girls dance team.
Johnson against Johnson. Outside Johnson. Pass to D-Box. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Ainge. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Bird. Covered by Johnson. Pass to McHale. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Bird. Covered by Johnson. Bird, that's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Lakers in the lead. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Johnson with it. Covered by Johnson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 12.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
To the left wing. Pass to Ainge. Here's Bird. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for Boston, Larry Bird. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Both teams will make substitutions. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Drew. Out to the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Shot's good by Scott. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Pass to Parrish. The fadeaway. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Here's Worthy. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. It's tipped.
2 minutes.
And the Celtics in possession here. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Inside. Right wing. Here's Bird. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And your Laker girls.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Celtics making a switch here. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down low. Here's Drew. Deflected. They recover it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
.125 left in the third. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
To the paint. Here's Walton. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Worthy. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Foul, Robert Parrish. That's his first personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
The points they produce in the low post have really added up for them in this game, guys.
They've also worked very hard to get the ball inside and have been able to get and hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
He misses the free throw. And the Celtics making a change here. Johnson's checked in. So he comes up empty at the line. Boston trailing. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Edmond. Here's Walton to the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. That one rolls around and rims out. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Drew. Pass to Green. Here's Drew. Trying to get back on track. And Walton pulls it down. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
It's the 4th quarter crowd.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pass to McHale. Here's Ainge, covered by Johnson. Fades. Count it. And that ties it up.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
And for Boston, here's Johnson. Boston with a rebound. Here's Ainge. Pass to Bird. To take the lead. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Here's Scott. And here's Johnson. Covered by Johnson. Shoots over Johnson. Hits the jump hook.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Pass to Johnson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Scott. Now Johnson, covered by Johnson. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Ainge. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's D-Box. Outside, Green. Pass to D-Box. Outside, Johnson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Here's Bird. Green covering. Back to Johnson. Here's Parrish. Boston again missing. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's McHale. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
There's a screen. Oh, swiped away. And he's all alone. Here's Johnson. Finished off the break. Johnson's got his first basket. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Boston.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And the other thing, defensively, a great job of closing out on shots, getting a hand up, and even sending some shots back.
Boston on offense. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Ainge. Now Johnson, just 5 on the clock.
Lakers foul, Byron Scott. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming into the floor for your Lakers, James Worthy.
Pass to Ainge. Here's Bird. Here's McHale. Another shot. Missed it, even after all of those chances. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Boston has possession. Pass to Bird. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, "Now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment." His guys looked ready to deliver. We'll see.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Ainge. Scott with a rebound. Here's Worthy. Here's Scott, covered by Johnson. Here's Johnson, and it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Johnson from the baseline. And it's good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.26 seconds left in the game. Here's Bird. Rebound, the Lakers. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
But I'm curious to see will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? Their focus right now, every possession has to yield points.
To the middle. Here's Divac. Oh, no good! And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Robert Harris. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Grant. Kobe is out there with Derek Fisher. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Fox in at the 3. And he makes that one.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here is O'Neal. It's deflected. Bibby with it. He dishes it to Irving. Count that bucket.
There are guys in this league with good body control. And then there's the doctor. He's at another level. Wow.
Here is Bryant. Over Collins. And Dawkins pulls it down.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, that's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Philadelphia on D. And Bryant kicks to Fisher. O'Neal a screen on Bibby. 6 to shoot. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Outside Collins. McGinnis against Grant. Some solid defense from Grant. McGinnis against Fisher. The pass to Grant. Stolen by Bibby. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Irving against Fox. Good work defensively by Fox. Now Fisher. O'Neal a screen on Bibby. Fisher the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside Collins. Here's McGinnis. The 76ers again can't hit it. So it's the Lakers now. Passes it to Fisher. Grant outside. O'Neal against Dawkins. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. Fades away. No good there. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Pass to Irving. Here's McGinnis. He's covered by Grant. From 11 feet away. And that's going to be a travel. The 76ers making a switch here. Freeze checked in. And then for the Lakers. Madsen, he's checked in for Grant. And Ori subbed in for Fox. Pass to Bryant. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Madsen. McGinnis covering. 5 on the clock. Now the pass to Kobe. Fade away. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Shaq's got 6.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Catchings, he's checked in for Dawkins. Mix comes in for McGinnis. Ryan, he's checked in for Irving. And Dunleavy's subbed in for Collins. And then for the Lakers, George is checked in for Shaq. Shaw comes in for Bryant. And it's Lou in for Fisher. There's a good screen. Trying to get something going. He lays it in.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Passes to Lou. Out to the right wing. Inside, Ori. And the dunk by Ori.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Ori. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, George. Off target from outside. Hands of Bryant will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Dunleavy. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Catching's no good. And here's the Lakers. George, no good. To the right side.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Out to the right wing. Bryant in the post, defended by George. The shot by Bryant, no good. The Lakers on offense. The pass to Lou. Mike Dunleavy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Lakers substitution. Ron Harper.
Passes it to Ori. From deep three-point range, and a closely contested, grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 2, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Fans, your Sixers.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Bibby. Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Collins, and it's Dawkins in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Fox passes to Kobe, and that one comes up a bit short.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now here's Bryant. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Bibby against Fox. 4 on the clock. Here's Harper. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Collins passes to McGinnis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Horace Grant. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Philadelphia, George McGinnis. 2 shots.
That one is off. Fisher's checked in for the Lakers. And he's good on the second. Lakers leading by 3. Outside Bryant. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Off target on the 15-footer.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And Shaq with the slam.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Here's McGinnis. Shoots over Grant. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket for McGinnis.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lou, he's checked in for Kobe.
Lakers substitution.
And it's Irving with the ball for the 76ers. Bibby passes to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Lou. Collins comes over with the double team. Here's Lou. No points in the game yet for him. Collins with some nice D. He lobs it up, and Dawkins slams it in.
Unselfish basketball there. That's what you expect from Bibby, a guy who won multiple championships in college.
Pass to Fox, to the paint. O'Neal kicks to Fisher. Drills it from outside. Fisher's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Madsen, he's checked in for O'Neal. Ori comes in for Horace Grant. George is checked in for Fox. Shaw subbed in for Derek Fisher. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Free. He's still scoreless so far in this one. George against Bryant. And there's the pass to Shaw. Clock at 6.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Rebound by the 76ers. Out to the right wing. And there's 1:45 left here in the second. Here's Catchings. Ori with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. To the middle. Here's George. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you could just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start. Finding a rhythm right now.
Here's Dunleavy. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ori's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes to Lou. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Down low. Here's Shaw. And he can't bank that one in. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Bryant. That shot, no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Bryant against George. Ori kicks to George. They set the pick. Here is Shaw. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Free passes to Mix. Now Dunleavy. Outside Bryant to stop the drought. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Lakers on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shaq is really having a good game here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So for the Lakers right now, Grant is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant, and it's Fox, and it's Fisher in at the 1 spot. Fox kicks to Fisher. Over Bibby. Fisher can't hit. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Dawkins. Here's Collins. Here's McGinnis. He has 5. Fox with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Fisher. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Off target at the rim. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Bibby dishes to Collins. Here's Irving, stolen by O'Neal. Bryant passes to Grant, and he makes good on the layup. Grant's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Lakers.
Yeah, I like how strong Grant is inside. I mean, not many guys want to fool with him down there.
Here's Irving. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Fox. And Bryant kicks to Fisher. Outside, Fox. To the middle, here's Shaq. Bryant dishes to Fisher. Outside, Fox. 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant over Irving. Kobe with the bucket.
Kobe Bryant.
And now an 8-point Laker lead.
You know, with Bryant's height and quickness, he can score very effectively down close to the rim. Very skilled inside.
It's blocked by Shaq. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And now another look at that mobile 1-block defensive performance.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now the 76ers with it. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Collins passes to McGinnis. Shoots over Grant. That one a little long.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Shaq. Got a piece of it. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Bibby. It's Irving, top of the key. With the fadeaway. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Steps back. Outside, Fox. The pass to Fisher. Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and team.
Watchings is checked in for the 76ers. Or he's checked in for the Lakers. Harper comes in for Fisher. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside Collins. On the wing, Irving. They need this one. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, they're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Now, here's Bryant. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Clock is at 3. Fades back, and that's good off the glass that time. Bryant's got 6 points.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Irving. Shoots over Fox. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Passes it to Kobe. Now here's Shaq. He's guarded closely. Harper dishes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by McGinnis. The 76ers trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Philadelphia. Mix checked in for McGinnis. Dunleavy comes in for Collins. And Freeze subbed in for Bibby. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Shaw passes to Ori. And here is Harper. George looking over the floor. Here's Ori. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Inside, here's Mix. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And the 76ers making a change here. Lions checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Grant's checked in. .55 seconds left in the third. Pass to Madsen. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Grant in the post. Working on Bryant. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
It's picked off. Here's Harper. And the Lakers with another miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here is Ori. Pass to Shaw. 1 second left. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action after this word. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
This is the fourth quarter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Dawkins, McGinnis out there with Collins. Then it's Bibby, and it's Free at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Lakers substitution. Shaquille O'Neal. Rick Fox.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Bryant. And the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Fox. And the Lakers get it back. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He doesn't get the second one.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man. About a 1/7 of a ton. And yet, unstoppable.
Irving's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Kobe. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Left side Irving. Back to Bibby. Pass to Dawkins. He kicks to Collins. Here's McGinnis. He's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. McGinnis' shot is off.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Pass to Collins. Irving up top. Fox against Collins. Here's McGinnis. Pass to Dawkins. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now, here is Irving. There's the pass to Dawkins. Bibby kicks to Collins. Stolen by O'Neal. Fisher against Collins. Fisher, the pass to Bryant. Over Bibby. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the 76ers. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Back to Bibby. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kobe. Dawkins. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles leading by 11. Fox dishes to Fisher. Kicks it to Kobe. Fox looking it over. Passes it to O'Neal. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he drives in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Bibby against Fox. Bryant in the post. Grant trying to break free, and it's Bryant missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kobe with the steal. Here's Fisher. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just tore them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last time out, I heard the 76ers coach talk to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. He hits both from the stripe. Lakers leading by 11. Grant with a screen on Bibby. A pass to Fox. And that comes off the assist by Derek Fisher. Fisher's got 6 assists now in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Kobe for 3. The shot will not fall. And Philadelphia the other way now. Bibby against Fisher. Outside Collins. Back to Bibby. Dawkins a screen on Fisher. Clock at 4. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
Freeze checked in for Bibby.
Now into the lineup for your 76er.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Collins against Kobe. Trying to find Fox. Gets it to him. Pass to Fisher. Now, here's Grant. Just 5 on the clock. High, arcing shot. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Fisher. No good on the quick 3. And the 76ers with possession. A 12-point game. Takes a step back. Here's Collins. Some solid defense from Grant. Fox against Irving. Fox kicks to Fisher. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 15.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Bryant looking over the floor. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.